go. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hey, Holger has a nice watch streak going on there. How you doing? And hello, Zelda dude. How you doing? I am doing okay. We started building a mountain in Pokopia. Like, does not look like carpet. Just block. So we've got. Oh. Oops. Lost it again. Where'd that go? There it is. And it's hard to see because this, the Pokemon emojis are great. Are we done ads now? It's over. Alright. Bread banger, yeah. Alright, the last one we did was the carpet. Let's see what's next. I do have another build idea in mind, but again, I don't know what blocks I want to use. So we'll dye some blocks while I consider it. And then we'll get building. That is exactly where I am. I have not seen Pokemon Black and White anime. I've only seen, like, I want to say just before Diamond Pearl, or like just after Orange Islands, which I think was Emerald. My kid has watched them on many occasions, but not me. I know I've seen Orange Islands. That much I know. Beyond that, I don't know. And I was watching them in order, so I've watched in order to the Orange Islands and most, if not all, of Orange Islands, and then after that, I don't know. I draw a blank. As that was before my child was born, 12 years ago. So, like long before that I watched them. All right. Lovely. Love this. Love this white stuff being dyed white. I feel like they should have gone for more like weird, unique colors that were not the 18 colors that they were dyeing things. So that when they dyed things white, they could actually have them dye white. You'd see a few episodes a year on Saturday mornings, but yeah, the anime is ancient now. On Discord, I do a challenge where someone says aura, and then I send an image of a message from you, and then they're like, no way. Wait, what? Like, what? Alright, paint me some stuffs. Fire red. Except that the fire red often looks pink. Hitmon's just like, yo, do you have to do that like right in front of my stall? You're like blocking the customers. Or just kind of like, what customers? It's like, shut up. Damn window shoppers, yeah. You're tired of other Mon standing on the darn table and getting in the way of business? Like you, Lilysaur, or Hitmonchan here? Just a green, so now we need this color. You're sure the seller hates it too? Probably. I want to get through these carpets so that I can get to the brick. I'm more interested in the bricks and stuff, dudes. Why are there so many carpets? I feel like that guy and that guy are selling like the exact same things. I don't know if you were here already. But like... Look at that. A berry, a bathtub, and the study desk. The earring candle, which would be good to buy, but... like, what? Alright, we just colored purple, so we're on brown. I think it randomizes a list of available item choices per day, and sometimes two mon get the same list. I see. They looted the same van. Huh? No. Fire type. Cyan, and then Rose. So why does Smear Guru have reddish, pinkish, salmon colored name when he is normal and should be white? feel like there was one other one that had like a weird colored name. Currently recall because I wasn't paying attention to that. Smearguru defies logic, can go through fresh water and none of the paint rubs off its tail. I guess? Alright, we just did beige, so now we want plum. Now we want ghost type. It's because his tail secretes the paint, though. That's probably why. It's not dipped in paint, it actually secretes it. The water doesn't get muddy. No, it does not. Right, and then we have black. You watched him do that this morning and made you ponder the mystery that is Smearguru. Paint something for me. How about steel gray? Uh-oh, what are you getting upset about? Oh, they're just having a discussion, okay. And now we need pink. Oh, Rocco! Hello, Rocco. How's it going? How is your Scarlet, game? Anzade? That's nice. Oh man, I don't know how to do the shout out. It works though if someone knows how to do shout out for Rocco. I can never remember the code or like the thing that you're supposed to type. Learn to cheat to level up fast in Scarlet. Oh yeah, what's the cheat? Run raids and use candy? Normal encounter power level 2 near the fairy team star base. I see. And that's like a lot of things. Lissy base. A lot of Chansey. Oh yeah, and they give so much experience. So yeah, that would be a good spot to do that. Blissey are basically the metal slimes. That's very true. And the Chansey run tail like the second they see you too, so. Look at this! We've got white with our white! Love it! Yay, thank you! Only birds. Okay, I wasn't sure if we needed the at or what. And then I stressed out and but thank you for giving a shout out to Rocco. Like 5 Blissey and like 10 Chansey on screen. Holy, that's a lot. Do you have a Switch 2? Or just a Switch 1? Switch 2? Yeah. The upgrade in the amount of Pokemon that is on screen what blew my mind when I played Violet on Switch 2. It is so much easier to shiny hunt because there's just so many more Pokemon on the screen. Alright, now that I know that the colors in this game dye to be like the colors of the type of Pokemon, I'm even more annoyed that the orange keeps turning into like a dark yellow and not orange. His fighting type is orange, not yellow. Hello, kiddo! How was school? Meh, I'm sorry. Kiddo. He's leaving again. Like scootering. Nice shot. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay, hurry up because the dog is freaking out that you have not come to say hi to her. Alright, I have a hand on the dog because she's trying to leap off the couch to chase after Kid. Yeah, you stress yourself out over nothing. He's coming. He's coming. Chillax, chillax. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. That's good. Yay. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Did Kiddo ever get back into playing Pokopia? No. Kiddo has not played Pokopia in a while. Kiddo's been focused on Overwatch. No, that was too far. Well, put it in a pile in the playroom and I'll look at it later. Trying to hide the evidence of something? with a pile of paper. It's like, oh, this is all old schoolwork. I'm just gonna go throw it in the recycling. And I'm like, no, I'll look at that. I should have grabbed the other one while I was up here. Now I have to run all the way back. Schoolwork that happened. Generally that's what happens with schoolwork. Is it happens. All the way, close it all the way, thank you. Actually, you know what? Just, Alright, Smirguru! Where are you? Something for me. Paint, this one actually. Ooh. It's fancy when it's white. I mean, it's fancy all the time, but you can see the pattern better. Why are you pretending to be a shopkeeper? I love when we paint things from red to red. Or white to white. But hey, we're doing every color. I really wish that they would patch you exiting every time you're done chatting with this dude. Like, every time you're done painting something, instead of, like, you know, going to this, it just says, would you like to paint something else? And then you can say yes and paint something else. Yo, what? Hold on. The yellow is orange, and the orange is even oranger. Okay, that's one of the first times that the yellow actually goes orange, not yellow. I'd like to not prompt me to turn off Magnemite form. Doesn't prompt me to turn it on or to turn off any other forms. Yeah. I think because you can use Magnemite form even after you've gone hungry, whereas if you cancel Magnemite, you can't glide if you're hungry, like if you have no PP. And if you're in the high in the sky, you can't eat anything. And you can't turn back into Magnemite. You can't turn into Dragonite if you're starving. But I think what they should have done is just only give the prompt if you're starving. That's what I think they should have done. It's like not prompt unless you're starving, and then prompt. So that you can eat something and then let go of it. Oops. I think that would have made more sense. Personally. Have I been munching on... I smell sweet. Have I been munching on berries? No, I'm getting you to paint lots of stuff with berry paint, though. Got a shiny Chansey? Nice. I actually have a bunch of shiny Chanseys. I caught, like, Chansey was my go-to farming mon in Let's Go Eevee. And so I would just, like, I caught so many because of that. Alright. I'm gonna get you to paint Rose, and then we gotta put stuff back in our bag. Oh, that's a nice color. I'm really curious to see how this looks spread out, because yeah. Hang on. I'm just gonna dump these in my bag. Lime! Beige? Oh, the beige doesn't look beige at all. The beige kind of looks pink. Pinky-ish. Oops. Right after after plum is navy, which looks purple. On the side, anyways. Hard to tell what the top looks like. Oops. Just trying to get through your text. Didn't mean to have you follow me. Alright, we just did black. Now we want gray. Alright, and then... pink. Alright, we're gonna dump these guys in. And then these guys in. Then we can dye the blue ones. Set them up. I don't think I've ever seen, like, actually looked at this carpet before. You're back already? I see. Kiddo says noise at your caught a shiny Chansey, Rocco. Andre, that's a good idea. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, yellow and then green. And then teal. And then we have an orange. Not purple. brown, and then we'll organize. We have room on our hotbar again. Alright, and now we want cyan. Sorry, I had to... Kid is telling me tall tales. Alright, rose was just what we did. Lime is next. And then we can go place these. Beige. Well, this one actually looks beige. Fun times. Alright, and plum. Navy. And then we need some black. I'm doing a silly squeezing a ton of vending machines into the Pokemart. Buildings don't use much electricity. It actually doesn't care how much stuff is in the building. Oh, that's pretty funny. If it's gonna count as a housing unit, you're gonna make it count, right? Is that it? Black was the last one, so we need gray and pink. The shop can hide them. Okay. Can I what? Sorry, Hubs texted me. Pokemon Center could too, and it generates its own power. I hadn't considered adding to it. I do want to keep at least one of them as is. Pokemon Center can fit a couple of your vending machines in. Sorry, that's me when I went from the grocery store, and I don't really know. You fit 20 in the Pokemart? I fit more, but it's looking ridiculous already. I bet. I bet. Alright. We have gray and we just need pink. Sorry. Yeah, that is overkill, but I mean, it's Hyrulean you're talking to. Mr. Hoarder needs 10,000 stacks of everything. No, that's not how it works! Look, I'll show you. Oops, I forgot. I'm Smear Guru. You don't need to be following me. I asked you to by accident because your text was so long. What? Sure. Any idea what Farfetch'd likes the most? Stuff made of wood? Carrots? I mean, okay. One fresh carrot? Dude. Look! Vending machines you aren't using! Oh, wow! What a concept! Putting them in a box. You don't need to use everything just because you have it. That's what storage is for. Don't worry, Hyrulean. I like bugging you. Alright, I don't recall. He doesn't put anything in the box until there's not. I'm sure he's got 99 vending machines is the problem. All right, so first is the blue. Oh, this one just like... This one would not make a good wall at all, unless you're just looking for a solid wall. This one has a weird top. I wonder if that'll change when we add more. Oh no, it's not going to change. Oh, it does! Oh, cool. That's actually kind of fun that it does change. I was like worried because they're like different dyed colors, so like I was like, oh, they're not going to connect to each other. They do! I think I have 23 in my game that aren't chess. DQB2 has stormed out the chat. Yeah, because they connect even though they're dyed different colors. DQB2 could never. Although, I have used that to my advantage in many things. Like, the shelves don't connect to each other if they're dyed different colors, so when you don't want them to connect, you just use different colors. Like, I wonder if... Hold on. And then if you add it back, does it, like, change? Does. Crazy. This could make like a neat pillar though, like a mini pillar where you actually do see the top because of that design on the top there. The French flag. Yeah, I honestly thought that's what you had done, Hyrulean. I, like, immediately when you said you were filling the Poke Center, I was like, oh, he stacked them all to the ceiling, didn't he? Minutes from now, Hyrulean Blackstore rethinks plan. Wonder if the big Pokemon can still conduct their business this way. Well, that's what outside vendors are for. So long as they have a 2x2x2 path from door to counter. They do not! Oh, goodness. I'm gonna actually swap the direction that we're doing this, even though I feel like that's a bad idea, but... I like this carpet better. It's just so fancy. Doesn't help that it's like shaded by itself, but although I wonder... might just do it too high for that one. Then you can still see the carpet at least. The reason most of the others are 3 highs because there's a lot of walls that have 3 segments. Yeah. It would be nice if they would finally spawn. That's not what I'm worried about though. Like they'll spawn behind there even though there's not a lot of room. I'm more worried about the shadow that it casts on itself. Because the sun always faces that direction. Which is why all of these are on the left. But I feel like there's not enough room to put these on the left. So that's why I'm doing it on the right. I do really like this cyan one, just because it's like blue and pink. And very pretty. The beige look is a very nice color too. Also the plum. My goodness. The navy just looks purple. Posture check! Checking of the posture. Alright, please be a nice brick block as the next block. No, we're not. We're not! Ah! Still in the... Although, this one has the marble in it. Felt matte first. I want to know what these blocks look like! Oh, the iron plating. That's the light box. Alright, we're gonna just, skip ahead. Because I want to know what these look like. So that I can know if I'm using them or not. Will you give me bean seeds if I win? What's Rotini's favorite flavor? Sweet. Yay! Is it bean seeds? Please be bean seeds. It's more carrots. They like carrots today. Okay, have fun! Alright, you there. I've got lots of stuff for you to dye again. Ooh, that looks swanky. It's like, I don't know where I would use this floor, this, tiling, and then it dyes a beautiful red. Hmm. I can find a spot to use this tiling. I don't like how a lot of times the green turns into this weird fluorescent green. Where's the deep forest green? I know that's not, like, one of the Pokemon type colors, but it's better. Rocky Ridge is supporting it all with the alpine grass. Yeah. I just really like the dark, deep, rich colors. Not so much on the fluorescent anymore. I used to be in the 90s as a small child who loved fluorescent pink and yellow and orange. But now, not so much. Now I like more... Not even muted colors, just more like... deep. Alright. Get these. Does any recipe use gold ore instead of ingots? I do not recall offhand. Pokemetal, I do not believe so, but gold, I'm not sure. Because there are a bunch that use iron ingots instead of whatever. But for copper and gold, I don't know. Right. Cyan. And so now we need roads. Yeah, I definitely noticed that there were none that required Pokemetal ore. Because I was actually I was curious about that and went through all the recipes, but the other ones I did not consider to look. You made whoopsie on your power plant by running out of iron ore to make all the scaffolding. Oops. Alright, we got lime, so next is beige. Beige has a neat little dual color pattern there going there. And then after beige comes plum. I really gotta, like, figure out who the heck is who on my friends list. Now that we can finally add notes for people on the Nintendo Switch playlist, friends list, because I have so many friends that, like, change their names, or that, like, I just use different names than what I know them as. And so, like, I have people like Crazy Taco that kind of just came online, and I have no idea who that is. We did plum, and so now we want navy. That's a nice color. I have same problem on Switch Friends, yep. I went and asked Hyrulean what all his names were, because I know a bunch of them are Hyrulean. No, I did not mean to talk to you, sorry. Smeargrewer walked away from me. So I need to go through and, like, mark all the, Hyrulean ones, and then I'm gonna ask in, like, the Discords. Be like, yo! Are any of these you? Because I need to know. Only one is called Hyrulean, yep. I know that there were, like, there was at least one friend that I have that I was just like, wait, that's you? I thought it was someone else, but I couldn't not for the life of me remember who it was, but it was Hyrulean. I still need to go through that list he sent. Alright, we just did gray, so now we want pink. Most of your account names refer to ACNH Islands. I see. You literally just met me. How do you know I'm always working so hard? A signpost. Thanks. Where did you pull a signpost from? A little annoying that you can't actually put anything on the... Just gonna grab the signpost there. I'm in my inventory right now. Busy painting stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see what the white on white looks like. Oh, look, it turned cream. That's actually better than a lot of the other white on whites. But honestly, they should have just had the default be cream, and then it dyes white. I feel like they, like, came up with all these blocks before they came up with dyeing and changed the colors. If they'd had the colors that they knew that they were gonna dye things first, I feel like a lot of these would be different colors than they are. Because some of them, there's just no point in dyeing them that color. The change is just too subtle and not very noticeable. That's why I'm doing this, so that we can see that that's how it is. Yeah, it does seem reckless, but I feel like that's what happened because too many of these things dye into almost the exact same color. Far too many of these dye just into like the exact same color. I feel like if they had taken dyeing into consideration before they were making all the objects, that would not have been such a problem. Like, I feel like they considered it a little more in builders, like where there's no orange color to dye things. So there are actually quite a few things that are just default orange because that color does not exist. Or brown for that matter. I feel like they did that on purpose. Because then when I've been dyeing these, it just feels like they did not consider the dyes that you would color them at all when they were making the default colors for these things. Purplup's at the cash register, apparently. Where is Purplup at the cash register? Alright. Purple. Hello? Can I help you? I'm too fast! What's up? Bean seeds? Okay, fine. I guess those are alright. Alright, we need cyan. Ooh, that actually dyes like a nice blue-gray. These tile colors really make me want to do some sort of like Roman baths or whatever. Because I really like these tiles, but like I don't know what to use them for other than like bathrooms or whatever. Which, you know, you don't really need a lot of those. Alright, we did rose, so now we need lime. Thankfully, only a handful of Pokemon care about cleanliness. Yeah. Then we need beige. And after beige comes plum. Ooh, that's a very dark purple. And then navy. Black. And then gray and pink. We're done with these. Wonder if could do like a double wall and something, although probably not enough space in most places. Oh. Alright. Hello, Shiro! How's it going? Plum? Kinda. But this is like one of my favorite color combinations. It doesn't work so much in like house decorating, but I just really love these colors together. Although I don't know about this purple. It's a little too gray. But the other purple I think is a little too bright, maybe? This purple was just a little bit darker, but purple. I am home. It has been warm today and full of sunshine. Yay! Sunshine! Oh, interesting. I was mostly looking at these from the side. They've got a neat side pattern, but then they've also got a neat top pattern. I am doing all right. You gotta stretch. Big stretch. Alright. Just been really curious about what these dye into, because I know I would never use them if I don't see them. But a lot of these blocks actually. But I don't know what to build with. I feel like should be out there. Alright. I want to see kind of I want a brick, but I also want something maybe that. No, not all. There's so many blocks that I still need to dye. But we're like halfway, I think, about. This looks nice on a lot of the dyed colors. I like the plum in this. It's a nice color, but I also just really like the default. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, this is the carpet. This one. Wonder. borrow this. See how it would look. It's possible. I think that would look better. Well, for this one, I do like the black. Actually, I like that. Feel like that's better. But fun thing to do is fly up to the birds and zap them. It doesn't work, but they move if you get too close. Poor birds. I like talking to them in the sky. Alright. Worried if I have the brick walls, though. But I won't be able to have a very good, like, complicated floor. I could do one of these. Might work. Alright, let's go. Oh, the two special ones. Ah. Yeah, I've gotten in the way and they just like fly away from me, like change directions or whatever. Alright, I want a bunch of this block. Actually, that's gonna make a weird stack, so why don't we do more than that? There we go. And then I want this one. That. Doggo is dreaming very heavily. She's whimpering and kicking and... She's a little puppy all over again. And let's just try this. Alright, sir. I need you to paint some stuff for me. And I was gonna go with, I think, plum. And we'll just do all of them. And then I would like you to paint this thing. Just black, right? Yeah. Can't recall now. Alright. What I want to do is... One, two, three, four. That. I believe it was black. No, I made the wrong brick. That's why it didn't look right. I made the wrong brick. I wanted this brick. We're gonna need to restock on clay soon. Look at this. Give me some bricks, please. I was on top of Dragonite Dream Island the other day when Ho-Oh spawned, almost right next to me and spooked me. If I was quicker, I would have blocked him without my... Okay, okay, chillax. It's just Cooper. Hey, 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 hey. No, no, no. Oh my god. Chell! Chell! Hey! Get back here. Up. Come on. Either up there or up there. Just go up somewhere, please. Go on. Thank you. Neighbor's dog is going ballistic, so Chell thinks she needs to join in. And she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She doesn't need to join in. She doesn't need to be noisy. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. He's got it under control. He can bark for both of you. Trust. You silly goose. Alright. Do we have any other fire Pokemon around? Hey, look, it's Volcarona. Why are you looking in the window, Volcarona? No one lives in there. Stop trying to be a creep. we've also got Charizard. Charizard, dude. There you go. To prove your point that they are creepy. Just because one Pokemon's being a creep doesn't mean they're all creepy. Besides, if nobody lives in the house, is he actually being a creep? I did not say Ditto was creepy. I said that Volcarona was being creepy by... I found Volcarona basically doing this. Like, but like staring in the window. Hang on, can we... Just like this, like staring in the window. Like... You can build ridiculously close to these, holy. Well, yeah, there, we got lots of them making bricks for us. Can turn some of them into doors only with new exteriors. A ripple in the fountain? Oh, yeah. Is it bean seeds? No, it was a sturdy stick. Okay. Alright. I need to get this dyed. Mirguru. I'm pretty sure, yeah, see that's why I was so confused. I was like, that doesn't look like the color I picked. What do you mean? We've got... Oh, Peregrine! Nice, welcome. Can I get blocks? I put all of the white blocks that I farmed just before Stream Willow in the box for them. So there, you've got almost a full box. Oh, they're not in here. They weren't in here? I kind of like how that looks. Kinda maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to be cool. Are we all playing the same game? A lot of us are, yeah? Willow is just here. Running around. I don't know where Willow went. She was just here. She ran off somewhere. Alright, what did I do? I did 1, 2, 3, 4. It is actually multiplayer, yes. A lot better multiplayer than builders, unfortunately. Alright, I wonder if I do this. Oop, that was the wrong one. You're playing Pokopia, but not Go Up yet. No! I went too high. Well, maybe not, because I am going to plan on having it higher anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just trying to think of what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Go over 4 more. Do I have the room for that? Put the block I'm actually using on the hotbar instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough room. Darn. Let's just do 3. This for now. Oh, that one should still be this one. That one will be that, and that one will be gone. And that should give us enough room. Also, do I want to do that? wonder actually if I just do... That's not a lot of space, but... But, actually... Ah. Do... Go back to this thing. Uh, Alright, I am definitely gonna need more of these bricks. Let's just... have... I'm wondering is... this maybe? Um, block. No, that's the wrong button! Damn you, game! This is what I want. Alright, I definitely need more of the brick dyed. Let's dye like a little. Oops. Not quite. Do 50. See where that gets us. Alright. Oops. There we go. More. That. Go, and then I want this. Yeah. Guess I realize there's no doors. It's because I don't know where they're gonna go yet. I'm thinking here. Maybe? Not 100% sure. Now I need a fun color on the top. I don't want to do pink, but like that building has a lot of pink. So I'm not sure. Peach or orange? We don't really have peach. Colors that I would be contemplating would be one sec. I'll show you when I actually get to the brick. Just the regular, not dyed brick, or blue, but I don't know if I like that blue, but I feel like this blue's too dark. The pink is the wrong. I like this pink better, but I don't know if it would look weird changing up the brick type. Because the reason that I feel like this brick works with the other one is because of the white trim, so then it matches with the white tile. It's funny how the beige looks more pink than beige. The gray has some nice, like, got pale blue and purple in it. Kind of leaning towards, just because it does look like a pale pink. I do. I'm gonna just borrow some block if I eat some food. Borrow that one, that one, that one. Yes, that one. That one. Alright. We don't have to go all the way over there. This is the one that I'm using. Well, the middle bit, anyways. You wanted to build, but you're too sickly and dying and weak and small. Oh no. I'm sorry, Willow. I hope you feel better soon. Alright, I think I'm liking, actually, I like the blue a lot better than I thought I would. But I'm also really liking the gray. I don't like this pink. Pink is not it. I don't think the yellow is either. So ultimately, it is between these three colors to go with this. I have some. Which one do we think goes better? Blue, gray, or beige? I think I'm gonna go with the gray, the beige. It does look Has a more subtle pink, like what I was hoping for. Interesting. There it is. Okay. Hello, Charmander. Haven't seen you around in a while. Can I get 3 moo in chats? I don't know. Is there a cow emote? Alright. Let's do... I guess we'll just do all 50. Because we'll probably need them all. It's a dog! That's not a cow, that's a dog! Some kind of bull terrier. No, I don't actually know that I want that there. I don't know why I didn't just do this from the start. No! I'm gonna need so many more bricks. But yeah, no, I think that was a good choice. No. He starts going to sleep. Poor Willow. Did you see all the filling I did though, Willow? I took a look but couldn't tell where it was filled. That's probably a good thing. If you go around the back, you can see how much is filled. Because I haven't filled much on the front. Or like over here. I haven't filled much up over here. But if you go around to here, you can see that that's filled like all the way to like here. So, like just completely. And it would have been filled more if the game hadn't like disconnected on me. So, I don't know if Peregrine is still hanging out. But this is up here is where we want the mansion, by the way. We've been, building this. It's a little complicated. You can't really tell at the moment. But the idea is we're gonna go over here first. The idea is you come up here, follow the path. And then you're gonna get to a broken bridge that you can't get across because all of this is gonna be like too high to climb and whatever. But you'll like maybe see that there might be something over there. I don't know. We haven't fully figured that out yet. But the path to take is gonna be down here instead. And so we're gonna make this area all forested. And so it's gonna be like a windy path. And then it's gonna start like here is when it's gonna start going like up. Slowly. And then into here. I'm following the path. Around. And over here. And down here. And then up here. So. To where the mansion will be. And we can extend this a heck of a lot more if needed. Which I imagine there would be. But yeah, like there's a lot more filling and building, and none of these mountains will look like this. The mountain over here started like that as well. Oh look, there's a block I missed. Started as this was all sand to begin with, and then once we got it to a good shape, we swapped it out to like the proper block. Alright, where did you go, Smearguru? There you are. Yeah. On the one that our home is in. Yeah, I know. I've been meaning to go through and add like the spotted red cliff rock, but I just haven't yet. We want this one. Alright, and then we want you to paint this block. We'll do like... no idea how many I'm gonna need. Do 80. Alright. Probably need more, but we'll go see where this gets us. I don't think so. Give me one moment. Let me use these blocks, and then I will go check. You'll be back. Need to start dinner? Well, have fun starting dinner. PC. Do we need... that's the wrong thing. Should only take a few minutes. I mean, you could always just buy all the paint. And Pokemetal or whatever. Think you ought to take a nap? Thanks for existing on the videos. Good luck, Willow. I hope you're feeling better after your nap. Um, maybe a concert stage kit? I don't know if we purchase those guys yet, but we could always just buy them and stick them in the box if we haven't. Not that box. This box. Yeah. Like, you can just buy some kits and stick them in there. If you really want to use your Poke Coins. And then also just like, I don't know. Stuff. Party cooking pot. I don't think at this point I don't think there's anything that we need. But if you want to spend coins, just buy kits and dump them in here. Alright, I want to add like one more level, but like only on this part, but I'm worried it would be too high. Also, I'm gonna need bricks. Am I gonna? No, that should be good. See if I can find all our guys that are making bricks for us. Oh my goodness. Willow's actually taking a nap. Willow! You can't, you can't actually... Ah! Thank you for the bricks. Bye-bye! Oh, welcome back, Shiro. Alright. Let's make some more bricks. Now that we've got more, I'm gonna need even more bricks, oh my god. No. I want more than that. Okay. Go find our mods again. Yeah, hi. Let's, yep. There you go. Thank you. Guess what? I have more squishy clay for you. So excited to make bricks. Charizard, don't run away from me, sir. Nope. The poor fire Pokemon are the most overworked in Pokopia. Maybe the Crusher is the second most. That floor reminds you of a bank? Or do you mean the carpet? Because I can see that. I'm not sure I am keeping this even. I just wanted to put something down. Hopefully the building itself doesn't remind you of a... Oh, where did Volcarona go? Volcarona. There you are. Not easy to recognize you. Well, here. Have some squishy clay. I don't know where you're gonna burn it into whatever while you're up here in the sky, but please do make bricks. You're gonna lower down to the ground. Whee! Yeah, you okay, bud? What you doing? Never mind. You just can continue vibing, you're good. Alright, I will require more, but we can probably map it out a little bit. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4 each. Okay, so we need about 50 more. Actually, we need about 40 more because we have 6, so we need about 46. So that works out. If my math is. So if my math didn't math, then it doesn't. But we'll find out, won't we? Then did not count the other one. Because I am silly. That was 7, 14. Hang on. 4, 8. Like 90 more. About. So, hang on. Do we have that many? We do. Okay. We just need to get them colored. Basmirguru! Is that your Psyduck? Did Psyduck come with you? Psyduck is the best according to my husband. Oh, there's all kinds. Sorry, what? My husband says, you don't have to end it with, according to my husband. You can just say, he's the best. By the way, there's food in here, if you want. There's like a bunch of salad and potato hamburger steaks that you can have. If you prefer to cook your own food, though, by all means, go for it. I am looking for... Where did my... Oh, there he is. He's a tag-along. Well, he's the best tag-along. And I'm gonna stop it at that so I don't get yelled at. Alright. I need 90 of these, sir, and I'm gonna do the gray this time. Because it's like bluey, purpley kinda. I don't know. Smear Guru is my tag-along, by the way. I try and leave him here, though, so that everyone can use him. Paintopia. Alright. I wanted these. And those would go there. Can we make all of them? Can. Oh, absolutely. Go test the rendering properties. Maybe do it in the north, where, like, the northeast, where we haven't built anything. You can plop down all the glass you want. You might have to make more glass, though, but we've got lots of sand to do that. And there's, like, here's someone who can go work on the glass factory for you. But yeah, like, I've been building on the west side there. There's nothing in the northeast. Like, absolutely nothing. We haven't even remotely gotten over there yet. So if you want to just, like, test glass, go for it. Hi, Lily. How's it going? Oh, did we just get this guy? Oh. I tracked him, apparently. You're looking for a bread oven. I think it's over by the dogs. Although I need to bring that over here, so I can go get that. Are you using it to cook or to... Or do you need it, like, to steal it? Ah, I see. Oh, I don't have a berry. Does anybody have any? I guess we can just put one of these on. There we go. Can you guys tell the theme of what this place is gonna be with what the things I've temporarily moved over here? Oh no, there Growlithe was over by the Poke Center. Somewhere. I just saw him here. Unless, Peregrine took him. He was just here. There you go. Lit. So you can make the glass here. We keep all of our stuff in here. Or up above, which is where we keep the raw materials because that's where the workbench is. You can teleport here. So the glass is in this one, and which is why I said you'll probably need to make some because we don't have a ton. But if you we go down here to our sand and just steal a bunch of sand. we can get some more glass going. The water tube thing from the Poke Center? I don't actually think I have that. I'll check in 1 second. I just gotta find where Megby went. He went to go sleep. Megby. I have work for you to do, sir. And Score Bunny, how about you? This is why I put all the fire mods together, so that they're easy to find. Oh, did you not follow me, sir? There we go. Alright, we've got all of that. This. Alright, let's see if I mathed these blocks correctly. Pointy tree seeds as a reward, not the right kind of seeds. Well, he tried his best. But yes, wrong seed. Alright, I'm gonna just use this for flooring for the moment, because I have it on hand. Realize I should have done the other floors first before I did the roof. Oh well. Nope, that's not where I wanted that to go. Or is it? No, that is. Okay. It looked like it was one lower for some reason. There we go. That floor as well. Go. Oh no, it's like hungry. No, that's what I said, northeast. Northwest, I'm still gonna be doing stuff. Like, this side of the island, try not to touch. Other side of the island, all yours. Like, if you're looking at the Poke Center, to the left of the Poke Center. Please leave. No, I said northeast. The other north. Right, because everything that we've done is like on the northwest, and the northeast is like cool. Yeah, like there's lots of flat spaces over here too that you can use, and there's nothing here, so. Right, like we haven't even begun to come over into this this corner yet. So you are free to do whatever over here. Have no thoughts. Only on the west side that I've been working. So. And the south. We've got crazy plans over here. Is that you again, Ho-Oh? It is. Hi. Alright. Peregrine, did you hear when I said that, when I was, like, talking about, the plans for the mansion or whatever? Like, it's not completely yet, but if you wanted to start, like, when you're done with your class or whatever and you still want to play, up here is where the mansion's gonna go. The path leading to the the mansion is gonna come down here. Like, it's gonna, like, come around. So there's gonna be, like, a little bit of mountains here blocking this. Because the path is coming up here. And then it's gonna go down and around to here. So you have this whole space, and we can make it bigger if you need it. Like, you have more space this way. And probably a little more space the other way as well, though not as much as to the right. If you need it to be a little bit back more, we can do that. But definitely it can be longer this way. And the path leading to it is gonna go through a forest. This is part of the path. We haven't finished mapping it out yet. But it will eventually lead from here up to over here. And then up and around. So, for your knowledge, whenever you wanna take a stab at that. And no rush. We're not in any hurry. I mean, have you seen the state of our island? It's mostly just habitats willy-nilly thrown about. Which is funny too, because we have so many houses to throw Pokemon in, I just haven't figured out who I want where yet. Sure. Can I play when I'm in this mode? Oh my god, I can. Alright, we're gonna look that way. Oh no! Wrong. Yay! Alright. Which way is he gonna look? Do I look right or left? No! I fail. I'm so bad at this. Because it's complete, like, there's no way to tell. Like, they don't give any tells. If they, like, gave tells and you could figure, like, each Pokemon had different tells to tell which way they were gonna go, I would love that. But no. They do not. Alright, if you're done the bricks, then everyone else should be done or shortly done. Hi. Yeah? There you are. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Stick can go in there. Can go in there. Bricks can go in there. Wine can go in here. Oh my god, it's all that time and you only got one piece of glass? What are you smelting? You are smelting glass too. Cool. Also, we do have a bunch of windows made already, actually. We go to, like, the middle. We've got 20. So not as many as I thought, but it can help. Oh, you took them out? Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't planning on firing them, don't worry. I just thought they were being extremely slow. Here, I'm gonna... That's for you. Oh, cool. I didn't realize glass looked so cool on the ground. What? That's funny. I love how we're both just like staring down at it. Alright. Now I need to figure out how I'm doing this. I just realized I probably don't have any room. For an elevator or anything. Unless I like literally steal some of the sidewalk. Which I could do. I could do stairs too. Like there would be enough space here. For stairs. Let's go get some stairs. Might as well just use what we already have, right? I do want some more iron stairs, so let's... Need some more of those. Don't know how many I need, so we'll just do that. Which the final form didn't drain energy if you're not moving. Yeah, for real. The good thing about that it though is that like you can keep moving around even if you're drained. So, which is nice. And you can place blocks. Even if you're... Perfect. I guessed correctly. Yeah. Actually, I want to flip that around. There we go. The problem. Hang on. What if we do that? Would that work? Oops. Come on. Why will you not select the block? I feel like that's very dangerous, but I kind of need to. That's not gonna work. Try that. Then... You know what, actually? We can go up one. I feel like that would be better. Or like... I think it'd be weird if like the... If like the stairs just wrapped around the whole thing. Did put the floor. I did put the floor down one. A tinted albedo map that leans to a gray tone. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds very interesting. Let's do this. All the red beds over here, those are all Firemon. Also, Charizard is flying around somewhere. He's probably your best bet, or Volcarona, because they can fly to follow you. They're done making their bricks for now, so you can steal them. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I kinda need to... Hi, Volcarona. How's it going? Speaking of... Actually, we could probably just do... Guys, what the heck? Probably not the best place to play tag. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, I need more of those. Oh my god, that terrified me. I thought that you were like one of the Pokemon that just went flying off the thing. But then you shifted into Ditto and I was like, oh, okay. Give them roads and they will use them. Holy smokes. And I need more of these bridge planks. And a bunch of these. Oh no! Mikuru, what did you say? They're sharing gossip about us. Psyduck is telling Smearguru all about the shenanigans that Zenny gets up to. Sorry to interrupt. I need you to paint something for me. Alright, we want gray and black. And I hate that these do not paint in batches. Sucks. Psyduck has never met you. You're the one that brought him. What do you mean? I love that it doesn't bend in the wind. That's hilarious. I have no idea how many of these I'm gonna need. I can only make, so we'll just do 20. Alright. You spent about 11k of your own cash to buy up a lot of the PC items and put them in storage. Thank you! What's left are infinites and small housing kits. Awesome! I'm glad you had an outlet for your Pokecoins. Alright, what paint do we need? Oh, we're down to 2 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4. So red probably would be good. Green would be good. Pink would be good. Alright. So, red. You've still got 3,275 coins. Very nice. Maybe green? Oh, you were, yeah. Hey, Charizard, how's it going? Oh, sweet. Oh, I thought you meant Smear Guru. Guess Psyduck can just stay on your island if he's gonna gossip about... No, I was saying Psyduck was gossiping to Smear Guru about you, and Smear Guru is gossiping about me to Psyduck. Okay, just like I expected, glass does not render particle effects like fire, even past just one pane of glass. Just like DQB2. There was a toggle, you could turn that on and off, I'm pretty sure, with DQB2 though. If you turned on view water through glass, then you could see the particle effects like butterflies and stuff, and I thought you could see fire. I don't remember, it's been a while since I was doing that, but... Well, hello, Missy! How you doing? Probably Glass is using the same type of framework of the Unity engine uses. Need to reread some stuff? Hey, are you coming to do some stuff? Are you? What about you? Are you coming to do some stuff? Still sick, but far better some more days than before? That's good. I'm glad that you're slowly on the mend, at least. don't you? I hate when you lure them to the thing and they still won't use it. It's like, what? Why not? I'm not in Magnemite form. Ha 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 ha. That was great. That's the wrong way. Oh, you know what I just realized? I should probably be doing is this one. Go. And there. You will survive. If only it won't have been Pokemon you really want to play this game. Yeah, this game is pretty good. Oh, hang on, I just realized. I messed up, I messed up. Need to redo all of this. Pretty hard to ignore the Pokemon. Yeah, but that's what makes so many things great, is because the Pokemon are just so personable. They're fantastic. Even if you know nothing about Pokemon, I imagine this would be... Wanna like move this over one more, but then this has to get moved over one more, and I don't know if that would work. What Willow's got going on. I feel like this all needs to be moved over one more. It's just really interfering with my thing. It does it diagonally. Cool. There we go. Now I can actually just do what I want to do. I'm just gonna put that there. Have to clean this up another time. How does Shiro feel about this game? It's 10 types of umber. Does grass grow? No. No, it does not, unfortunately. It is a disappointment. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Oh, whoops. I still need to add... that. Oh, maybe... What? What is... Oh, I think I see. Okay. I see, I see. Like that. Get that one and put that one in. Then this. Gonna need more. The other one. But for now, oh, whoops. It's the wrong way. There we go. All right. Do I want... Damn you, PP. Constantly running out. Why will you not target? Thank you. There. There we go. Okay, now if I put a door here... Oh, it's a little on the high side, but that's okay. No. Do like that, I think. World's tiniest house is gonna be in here. Actually, if we move this floor up one, that might be better. I don't mind having stairs here, but... the inside, I think I want this to just be the floor. I think we'll probably... This. There is no combat element to this game, that is correct. Suggestive, like you mean like NSFW? No, there would not be any in a Pokemon game. Nintendo is very, 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 very strict about that. Because otherwise they get an earful from parents. Just thinking about comparison to GQ and Pokemon in general terms, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's good. Yeah. Oh, hello, Dreepy. How's it going? I am contemplating things. That's fine. It was the floor up above that I wanted to... Yeah, I think I will move this up. One. And... Right. I just have to figure out how anyone would get to the roof. If I even want them to get to the roof? Roof might just be, uh, nothing on it. That's the wrong one. This one. Water also follows the same transparent rules, no surprise. Likely function similar to glass with tinted albedo maps and with some texture pattern animation slapped on top. Depending on type, I think their opacity is set a bit higher than glass. Like a 0.7 versus a 0.5. Interesting. Let's see here. we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3 on each side. On this one, which I'm just not gonna put in thing because the stairs are blocking. A window on that side. On this side, I will just have ivy and other things. You know what, maybe? We'll do like a... I don't know, maybe not. Alright, I need some more stuff. I don't know how many I need, so we'll just make a whole whack of them. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Bunch of these. Going to have to take a break for a bit. Controller is crying for some charging. Okay. I will probably, I don't know, Hubs is making dinner, so I don't know when I'll be finished, but... Or when I'll be finishing stream for dinner, but... It's coming. Alright. Oh, I only have one of these. Interesting. I'm gonna need more than that! How many do I have of the other one? And then more of those. colors are in this? Yeah, they're nice. I like them a lot. Alright. Oh, I'm like nowhere near. I was like, why won't it let me put it? Because my depth perception sucks. I don't think so. No, they cannot be dyed. Looks kind of churchy, but I don't care. I needed something on this wall that was not. So I just needed something that made it look interesting, but that like also just wasn't like their whole house was nothing but windows. Right? You can kind of see through, but not really. So. You think they look more Roaring 20s stained glass than churchy? That's good. That is good. Alright, this is beige, yeah? Good. Oh my god, this is gonna be the tiniest. I maybe should give them a balcony. Because this really is just the tiniest. At least this can fit some stuff in it. This is the world's tiniest little room. Very Japanese apartment. Oh no. Good thing all the Pokemon I was planning on putting in this building are smaller. I think I definitely need to just give this person and this one just a little balcony. I wish they had sliding doors though. That would be nice. Alright, let's dye some more stuff. I need at least 4. Mere Guru here making all the friends. Alright, I need at least 4 of these. And then... gonna need a bunch more of the other one. I think? Yeah, I am. Let me see. I don't know why he can't dye these in batches. Try it. Okay, so. To flip that. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I needed some more of the other one. A bunch more to be exact. Okay. But we can put one there. And there. That's right. There we go. And then I still need like damage. One, two, three more, I think. Two. Three. No, I didn't. No. Wait. Oh, wait, I forgot you were following me. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, you do. Some of these. Yeah, that doesn't look. That looks fine. Alright, so I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have in... Here. There. Instead of like railing, they have pretty flowers as their railing. And the world's tiniest porch. I still do wish, like, do we have any kind, is there any kind of sliding door? Annoying. There is doesn't. Oh, really? Okay. Now I just need electricity. I think if we put some of these guys going down here. That should reach, right? No, I know there are some, but that's not quite far enough. It doesn't reach. So, I'm thinking of coming around the other side and hoping that it's far enough. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm worried about, but we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna need at least 2 of those. 4 of those. Take 6 just in case. Then I will need... I'll take the rest just in case. I don't think it'll reach here. So, if we put this one... here. Hmm. Oh, it does reach. Score. Yes! So perfect. Amazing. I wonder though if this would reach if I put it in a better spot. If this was here. It would still, okay. I'm gonna just... There. It's a little off to the side, but, okay. I've gotta wrap up stream because dinner is gonna be ready. We'll have to finish this next time, guys. But we've got a lot of the outside finished. And so yeah, we'll get the rest of this done next time. So thanks for hanging out. It's the wrong button. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We will see you on Monday, assuming I don't get sick again. That was not very good. Very bad. Yep. Thank you, Shiro. Yeah, it was not very good. So I had absolutely had to cancel. But yeah, Monday night will be Builders again. And then we'll be back with some more Pokopia on Wednesday. So have a great weekend, everybody. And we shall see you next time. Hasta la vista. Thanks for hanging out. And bye-bye.